Morning, guys.
Morning, Pancake.
Morning.
Bear shagging on the 15-minute on spy look.
Yep, and if you actually look at yesterday's lows and PT1 lines up 52.51. I think Sammy actually called that out earlier too. Game recovering a little bit of yesterday here.
Yeah, be careful today, guys. Thinking that we can get volume since we're closed tomorrow.
You have OPEX today, though.
Huh?
It's OPEX today, right?
No, it's tomorrow, but just weird. So OPEX is
Oh, it's today. They
that's
pushed
today.
because
Okay.
of holiday. Yeah, because of the holiday. They
It's,
pushed it today.
okay, yeah. So we could have had that movement yesterday. We had a big dump yesterday. So
But this is when positive flow leave. If the bulls doesn't have too much, probably they can push it down. That's what it is. I think positive flow leaves.
Whatever yesterday was, they could have closed out positions yesterday, or the call side could have closed out yesterday, and you had that dump, because it's a big dump yesterday off of news that I don't know if you could justify the move with what Powell had said. Basically, shit we already know. So this is why I said like this volume today could be just dry. Like you can expect just to be hovering around here until next week, until the major companies report. By the way, TSMB, they actually said there was going to be better guidance Q2, which is even with the tariffs. They said like we're expected to have growth, revenue increase next quarter. So I don't know, but that's what they said. Try to be very careful here, guys. If we're gonna play 0DTs, get in, get out. The volume is dry already. I think about like going out next week. Google was a good one to play here. PT1. I just didn't like there was a little bit of a spread, and the volume kind of sucked. Nvidia can come back down to 100. I don't know if I want to get in. Nice little push on GME.
I think the level we need to stay above is 2640, right, Lauren? On GME?
As long as we don't lose it, I'm hoping we can stay above 27, bro. Like, that's what we want.
Yeah, but I think that, like, I think there was, like, a fib level at 2640, and, like, we lost it briefly yesterday, and we quickly reclaimed it.
Oh, shit. We have, like, a cup and handle on the 4 hour. Just noticed. We got the golden cross yesterday on the EMAs. MSMAs should cross probably next week. And that's actually, holy shit, we got an HSI arrow on the 4 hour. That's actually pretty good. It means that yesterday's move overextended its move to the downside here and had a reversal signal. Now we just want to push. There's T2 at 29.34. I like it, GME. I like it. Get us above 27.57 though. And we skyrocket to high 30s, maybe even 40s. It's not bad, not bad. The Junes are definitely the play there though. They're chilling.
Binance says multiple governments and sovereign wealth funds have approached the company creating crypto reserves.
I think I'm gonna sit out, guys, off of this. But if you're looking for upside, I'd just be looking for 530 here on SPY, and if you're looking for downside, I'd be looking for 524. I think that's where you're gonna be in. We have a few HSI arrows on the dot lines on the micro here, between 530 on the 15 and 526. $528 and $532 on the 5. Netflix reports after the bell. Anybody playing that?
Damn, today?
Yep.
That's fucked. You can't even get in position tomorrow or until Monday.
That's your style though, bro. see how much these contracts are. Risk is my middle name. Holy fuck. Yeah, you have to get next week, so next week's gonna be like $1 billion per contract.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck
You said
that.
$1 billion. We're damn near. When they gonna do a stock split? They'll probably announce a stock split here
Yeah.
soon.
So it'll pop on PayPal.
Dang, Jimothy is ripping almost 2%.
We've been a little upside here.
Shut my mic spy open, isn't it?
Trump said Jerome Powell is always too late and wrong. Powell's termination cannot come fast enough. Fed should have lowered interest rates a long time ago. No shit, nobody covered UNH. They had earnings and they dropped 20%. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That's insane. 20% of its stock value just done today. Sheesh. They missed EPS by 1.2% and they missed revenue by 1.8, but it drops. It must have said something about guidance. Yeah, what the hell did they say? For this to drop to 20%, and they missed a little bit of just over 1%. That's crazy. Be right back.
Have you guys seen some of the TikTok stuff that's coming out now on medicine? They got India like reviewing like cost of medicine. um and how cheap it is compared to the United States is disgusting. They're exposing US on all their industries.
Oh, it is not just but because of you have labor cost high here and stuff, water is low. That's why medicine is cheaper over there. There's nothing to do with people just making up those things. Here labor is high. In India and China, why thing is cheaper.
Yeah, like our cost of labor, cost of living, everything is higher, which is why products are higher. But like for stuff like medicine, like you see like what the pharmaceutical companies like bill insurance companies, and what insurance companies tell you is I mean I personally dislike how insurance companies is handled in United States and Canada. For things like necessities like healthcare, like we charge out the freaking ass.
What do you guys see ICT wise in like the 15 minute time frame? Trying to like continue my learning here.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I'm not touching nothing yet.
Nothing. Yep. That's why I said C hourly supposed to break the CSD now close above it, right? So it's gonna be a chop. Look like to me so far. But until you have confirmation now, even like if it doesn't take any high or low by noon or something, just forget about it. It's not gonna go. It's like a time too. Like you have to watch time too.
guys use order blocks in your CI or in your ICT trading?
Yeah, that the CISD break and retest and close below the previous candle, that's order block.
We had a CISD created on the 5-minute and a bearish fair value gap.
That was
Spot.
good. Yeah, more downside right here. ES.
So I guess now the target would be London low.
For ES is Asia low right now. When you're gonna look at like I guess the sessions,
I mean, I'm
You wanna
sorry,
look at
not
ES.
not London low, but New York low from yesterday.
you have Asia low before that, which you can only track in ES.
What you can look into doing is using ES to trade SPY. Because the movement is gonna be very relative.
It's a ES1 exclamation point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you have adjusted for contract date. It's at the bottom right. Contract changes, sorry. And then, do you have the kill zones indicator?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll help you. You can do that on NQ and ES.
So what you're waiting for is a break below and close below the Asian low.
That would be a sweep. It could indicate a reversal right there.
So right now, like Asia low, if it sweeps it, that's gonna tell us that it's going back up, right? So like this morning on this pump up, I didn't take it, but when we hit the FVG, I took puts. So like now we're playing downside because we didn't sweep Asia. I know some people took calls because we swept intermittent session, but I don't know how confident I am with that intermittence, like that not intermittent pre-market, sorry. But we rejected that FVG. I would have took calls if we closed that FVG out. If the intermittent session sweep counted and we took that FVG out in the morning, but we didn't, so that's why I took the downside.
It's basically grabbing liquidity at the Asia lows, and then reversing if that's a. It could be like an area of the.
So like two things could happen here, right? Like we could slice right through Asia low, and like if you create an FVG breaking through Asia low, you can see continuation downside. But if we sweep Asia low and like close back above, then like that tells you that there's potential for upside, and then you would just wait for CISD and FVG created on the upside to enter, and then you would target London. You would target Asia high.
On ES, we had a really big 5-minute retest right there. Just
Yeah.
waiting for this candle to close right here.
Yeah, that's a huge tell right here because it created the FVG, retested.
Mm-hmm. 1 more minute. See what happens.
It's 10 seconds left in the 5-minute candle on ES.
Hey, Leroy!
Hey, Sammy. Dang, it just made another FEG on that 5. Woo. Might not give us.
Dang, Nvidia dumping. Nvidia's at yesterday's lows. Holy fuck, it's threatening to lose 100.
So on ES, it swept Asia lows. It retested. It's rejecting now, and then it's going to create a CISD to the downside.
ES has not.
ES has not saw Asia lows. It's trying to do it right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, Asia low was.
Asia low is
53, 23, 25.
No, Asia low is 53.01.
Yep.
Well, why does mine say kill zone says 53, 23, 50?
Give me a second to exit this trade. I'll send you the maybe like the time frame you got. You have like the default time frame might be wrong. I'll send you my time frames.
Yeah. Which time frame are you looking at? You want to look at it on the lower time frame, like 5 minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Okay.
No, it's at 53.01, brother. I'll send you the settings here in a second for the ICT kills zone. I'm taking first
Screenshot
screen here.
And
Here we
do
go.
your thing.
Here we go. Asia's almost about to sweat. There we go. If We just swept Asia low. This could be it. I'm actually looking for previous day low, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave runners for that. Targeting 52. What was it? 52.
251.
Yeah, that whatever. 52,
That
51.
would be 520, 24, which would be New York close session yesterday.
Yep.
Now, will it come back up to retest the New York PM high before
No.
continuation down, or it would just straight knife to the low?
No,
You
so
got the candle.
like
candle
yeah, you
reaction.
gotta look at a candle and the reaction. So I took a pretty large chunk here because I just took like almost 40 points. But you want to see this. You want to see this close below Asia here now, and then on the next candle, you want to make sure that it does not close above Asia. If it closes above Asia on the next candle, I'm gonna exit the whole position. But my next stream's gonna be 52.89 here.
So the Asia is in military time, which is 20.
Your Asia time should be 20 to it should be starting at 20, 8 p.m.
Yeah, 20 to 0.
Yeah, so your Asia low is pretty much that open. And oh, you know what? Hold up. Did you do the adjustment the adjusted contracts? Maybe that's why our lows are different.
And then make sure you have extended trading hours on too.
Yeah, it's extended. I'm on ES1 exclamation point, so I don't.
We'll get you set up here, bro, in a sec. I just need to focus on this trade.
Just got an HSI arrow.
I'm up to the upside.
Yep.
Yeah, if we close above here, or take out this 5-minute FEG, I'm closing it out. But we'll see.
On spot, we created a bearish FPG on the last
Oh,
game,
that's a
and
great.
we
This
rejected it.
This is nice.
Yeah, that is nice. I already took out 4 of my 10 contracts, by the way. At Asia.
Look at that down. Oh.
Oh my god. Hell
Holy
yeah.
fuck. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's
dude.
fucking go.
90%, bro. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm up 40% on Tuesday's contract. I'm pretty happy with that.
That daily low, previous day low now. And if that doesn't hold, we're looking at Friday low from last week.
Yeah, I'm holding the rest of these 6 contracts for that. I'm gonna try swing this here. I missed that. I paper handed the fuck out of that play yesterday. I'm pissed. So low key revenge trading.
Yep. I'm out of
That's
half.
the gambler in you, Sneaky.
What's up?
So that's the gambler in you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm extremely aggressive. When it comes to pressing bets and stuff like that, it's bad. It's burned me a couple times, man. But I mean, I can't get mad when I'm up on how I play. Like that's just you gotta do how it fits you. Everyone does it differently.
Yeah, everyone's risk tolerance is different.
Yeah. Everyone has their ups and downs.
What are you seeing, Sammy?
Holy fuck, guys. Google took a big shit. That's a 2% candle in 5 minutes.
Do we need to start buying some shares?
That's a news candle. Or Google. What happened to Google?
Their AI is homophobic.
Richie, if this happen like an hourly or retest, it's gonna go previous day low. That's what I said. You know, bias. That's the candle.
Yeah, I took it early,
That's what.
Sammy. I know that's me.
Oh, that's fine. If you're comfortable, that's okay.
Yeah, I know it was a little early too, but it's just a small nibble.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't take. I took a normal size lot for me, but I felt pretty good about this one.
I'm waiting on retest and full porting. That's it.
You're
Nice.
not full porting, fucker. You're not putting $1 million on this fucking play. You're gonna actually full port, Sammy? I'll fucking full port with you. You're full porting.
You guys are crazy.
I'm not gonna say
Bro,
nothing.
I got
No, I'm not gonna
62.
say
I got
nothing.
62 bands in this account. I'll screenshot and
No,
everything. I'll
I'm
full
not gonna
port
say
with you,
nothing.
brother.
I'm not gonna say nothing, and then you're gonna say, Sam, what happened here? What happened?
Bro, if nothing happens, I just go back to the baccarat table. I already told you my plan B.
I'm trying to put the 100 contract for Monday if I see confirmation.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, make sure you tell us, Sammy.
Jesus. It says here, companies in the EU are starting to look for ways to ditch Amazon, Google, Microsoft cloud services in fears of rising security risks from the United States. Wired says. But only Google is dumping?
Wait, did you say Amazon too? What?
Amazon,
Who's Amazon?
Microsoft, and Google.
Yeah, those three
Cloud
companies in the
services.
morning. I see the news.
Oh shit.
Good luck. That is going to be such a big impact to their economy. If their businesses can't operate, if they can't run like
International? Yeah, like
Yeah.
well, yeah. That
If
oh
you
my
keep on
goodness,
Google,
that would be
run Amazon,
scary actually. Like I can't even imagine the stock market drop if they're saying that they're having issues to play internationally.
just think about it. What do enterprise companies use for an operating system? It's fucking Windows.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, you'll be
Yeah.
fucking screwed.
Every fucking company uses it.
Hey, Sneaky,
What's up, brother?
you know why I say 100 contract? You guys see confirmation?
I don't know. Is it
No,
because
I'm
you like
dumping
$100 bills?
Oh, I'm gonna empty my account and I'm gonna leave only 80,000. I'm gonna start from 80,000 again.
All right, let's do it together. I'll put 18K in so that we can have the same amount.
Not 80, not 18.
I know. I have 62 right now. My
So I'm gonna
60
take
my
out-
60K account is at 62.5.
I'm gonna take out everything, leave it in the bank for the tax reason. Then I'm gonna have 80,000, leave it in the account, start it from there.
Yeah, do you trade out of a trust or do you trade under your own name or what do you do? Because if you're trading that kind of money, brother, you should be in a trust. So
No,
yeah,
no trust, nothing. I just pay damn tax. I don't care.
Roth IRA, you
Bruh.
can trade tax free out of.
Bro, you could literally trade tax-free out of a trust. At the amount of capital gains that you pay, you're gonna pay hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, the 50% I leave it on the side for them.
Bro, but you could expense you could expense your life out of a trust with
I
instead
know.
of yeah, you know what I mean? Like you could throw your business under that trust, everything, your whole family, inheritance, everything.
I might have to start talking to you, Sneaky, about some.
Dude, I just
podcasts.
set up my parents' entire trust, will, everything like 2-3 years ago. And they have saved probably $500,000 in taxes over the last 4 years, 5 years.
Nice.
NBA just noticed that poll, will Lord make a trade today? Who said no?
Yeah, isn't it like because there are just members of a trust, but the trust owns the property and stuff. So like, if your parents die, you would
Yeah.
become the manager of the trust. That way-
Exactly, and then you don't pay the inheritance taxes, the
Right.
estate taxes. Yep, that's exactly why you do it. Cause like my stepdad's getting old, my mom's like pushing her 60, so like I told her like, yeah, like just let me see what you guys have, let me figure all that out, and then
Yeah,
my
we're
cousin's
going
a
down
lawyer,
here,
so
guys. Hop 523.21. If this doesn't hold, we're gonna see yesterday's lows back to 520.
On the 15, we created a CISD with a bearish fair value gap on SPY. You guys see that?
I'm gonna be on 5 minute now. Just because I'm not playing weeklies for the 15 minute 4 hour time frame. So I'll be on 5 minute.
Lord, there's also a bearish dragon on the 15-minute on
Yeah, I
spot.
saw that.
Yeah.
You can also do 10 minute. Because we use like this like pattern that we kind of just came up with ourselves. But well, actually, I should say like more of Willie and Mojo. But 10 minute to
Willie?
create another FPG. Yeah, exactly. That's why I use the 5-10 minute.
Hey, Lord, if you take a look at ES 1 hour, look at that pattern. It's like to the T.
I'll look later right now. I just wanted to cover here the 5 minute where I said like, hey, if this goes below 527, go to 524, or break above it, go 530. So you broke below 527. 524 was it, but now you're below it on increasing volume. This thing can come back all the way down to yesterday's lows. Yes, 1 hour.
That's
PT1.
what Brown Man telling from the morning. Nobody
Yeah.
trusts Brown Man.
Look at it hit BC.
Damn it, I marked that shit right away.
Okay, yeah, what?
ES,
It just
ES,
failed
spot.
the. Yes, yeah, this just failed the 618.
Mhm.
That's not good. So you can go back down double bottom there on the 1 hour PT1. Holy shit, I get filled here?
There's
Yeah, I did 2.7 fill, guys.
5251 Lord on ES.
2.7 fill.
Love it when we're all eating.
Yes, sir.
There's a bullish fair value gap that SPY created yesterday in the New York PM session that we're bouncing off of. We're rejecting off of that.
Damn, Han, how the fuck did you get in? You know, I said earlier that Google looked like a good short. I almost got in too because it failed CD. So I'm like, let's go to PT1. I was trying to target those 152.50s, but fuck, dude, I should have.
10 minute creative stacking
That's
FPG to
crazy.
the backside.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
How much were those contracts though? Holy fuck, they're at 415. They were like at 38 cents. The lowest those contracts were 38 cents on Google. Wow. Alright, this thing got back above T2, above 524. It's not what you want to see. You could completely reverse back up. Let's see. Actually, Google helped on that push down too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close out the contracts here.
That was the midpoint of yesterday's fair value gap. That was
We'll
made.
take this small win. I'm out.
I'm getting ready to get out too.
Yeah, bad. $600. Take it.
Good dinner. In America. 15 dinners of you in Mexico.
You can get our first impulse wave here on SPY or corrective move in the 5 minutes. See where that gets rejected. If it gets rejected 382, we come back to make a lower low. Could be re-entry. But that's a pretty solid reversal candle here on the 5. That's volume coming in. And you still got about less than 2 minutes, so this is going to be a high volume reversal candle. Good exit there. I wouldn't be surprised if you come back up to intraday highs 529. That was an actually good exit. We're currently approaching the 382 though. There might be some strength in this candle to push above the 382. You kind of don't want to see the corrective move be off of high volume. This is super high volume. I would like this to just reject and come back down, flip that into a hammer candle. Shooting star. There's that crap pattern just generated on the 5.
Oh, crab, you boiled and eat it. Oh my god, crabby.
Do you eat seafood?
No, for you, I don't eat eggs either. Yeah, pure vegetarian.
Fully. Dang.
Totally.
So this is an example of a sweep. Ridgy, we got an FEG to the upside, breaking back into London session. So we'll see if this FEG is real or not on this third confirmation candle. Sorry, not London, Asia.
ES is still going down.
Bro, what?
ES is still going down.
Are you on delayed?
Yeah.
You must have delayed.
I
Yeah.
don't.
There's different data for futures market.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like another like $5 a month or something like that for the futures.
You get pizza.
Damn, I low-key want to play upside now.
I'm waiting.
Or what? The 5-minute?
For it to form another FEG up to the top side.
Yeah, we need a clear one as well. Oh, we did clear one actually. We inverted one.
Go Jimmy. Hell yeah. One
Okay,
play a
well,
day keeps the doctor away. That's what they say, right?
If you were to pull a fib from this down move, where would you pull it from? The London high to the recent low?
Right now I'm looking at yesterday AM low to London high. We just bounced off a 618 retracement back into Asia with volume and the FEG created. waiting this 2 minutes to see if this FEG gets confirmed. I'm also looking for an inverted FEG for that 1025 candle. And then I'll probably get into calls. I don't know if I said anything incorrect there, so correct me if I misspoke anything.
I don't like the weakness in this 5-minute candle, so I might just sit out.
Yeah, and it's not inverting.
Yeah, it's already about to close, so I'll take my time. If it goes, it goes. Whatever. Sammy's music has made me a peaceful person.
I got this shit playing too.
Patient person, you just put it that way. Shiba.
There you go, Rich.
So from pre-market highs, which is London highs, to the intraday lows, we came up to test the 236 and we are currently rejecting. But on 5 minutes, still almost 3 minutes left on the candle. But
Good share, Rafa. That's on Take Profit Trader. What site is that? Take Profit.
You can get paid every day.
Have you cashed out yet?
I just passed yesterday. It takes, you have to trade for 5 days, meet that profit goal, and no more than 50% of the total profit. So the most you can make in a day is 1,500. So you got to space out your days. You got to trade for 5 days, make that 3,000, and use 6 contracts. There's just a couple rules, and once you pass it, it takes a little bit longer than Apex, but you're able to get paid on day one.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, anything over the buffer, anything over 5,200, you could pull out every single day, and no rules.
Huh, that's pretty good. With Tradeovate too? You use Tradeovate, or what do you use?
Yeah, Tradeovate. And it's also linked to TradingView also. Only $100 with no activation fee on a 50K.
So there's no like EA account, right? No evaluation. You just straight up, as long as you get to that goal, then you can get cash out.
No, that's the eval.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
you don't want to blow that eval because it costs you 100. But if you pass it on the first try, that you're all in for $100 and that's it.
That's not bad. Considering if you try to do the activation fee, it's like what, 860 if you get multiple accounts. A little bit more expensive, right?
No, it's actually cheaper if you can pass it on the first try. Because Apex, you're like 180 in.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Apex is more expensive.
On spot
Yeah,
in the
yeah, just a little
15 minute.
bit.
On spot in the 15-minute, you had that hammer candle off of 523, but then we swept the high of that candle and closed below it on the candle after that. So that's bearish, right?
The volume doesn't say so though. The hammer candle was high, and then the inverted hammer candle, you want to call it a shooting star, it's very low volume.
Yeah, but it's effort versus result, right? It got pushed up, but then it got pushed back down on no volume.
Yeah, so the strength of this next candle should be very important, either increasing volume to show that it is going to fail. Look, otherwise it's just not as strong to push down. It's low volume. You want to have this 15-minute candle actually increase to show, and you might actually come back to wick bottom there. Could be going for round 2. Nvidia is about to lose intraday lows here, or it's already lost intraday lows. Nvidia's picking on volume to the downside, increased volume. Energy sectors pushing.
candle.
Yep. It's a big candle here. You just broke above the 50. Swing high, swing low. Yep, you're going at 618. Oh man, said you were gonna reverse everything.
Looking at 528.
Oh well. We just gotta pop. Microsoft, Apple, oh Tesla, Meta. The indices are pushing, and AMD, Nvidia gonna have a little bit of pop, and the banks are pushing. Energy's on fire. Dang, should have played that thing. Yeah, that's a 618 break. Yep. See what I mean, Rich? When you don't have that follow through of low volume, you needed to push with high volume, and you still got 7 minutes on this candle on the 15, and you're already passing. You're about to approach the volume on the previous candle. Holy fuck.
Yay.
Damn it. Should have played as soon as
That's
we
76
exited.
right
We should
there.
have just got in here. And the crab pattern formed as soon as we exited. But you need confirmation.
I know, because even you could have gone in calls, but you probably would have been stopped out. Well, depends, but you're stopped out on that inversion.
That's a huge candle. That's gonna be the biggest 5-minute candle of the day. Now you could probably go to 5:30. What did I say? 5:30? Maybe even 5:32. Damn.
Oh.
Wow, SPY. We just flipped momentum bullish. Complete reversal here. You break above 530, 532. Banks are pushing.
We're currently in a bearish order block though, so this would be where price would, you know, reverse.
Oh my god. Go
Let's go.
slow.
Y'all get in there.
No. Chase and XLF here. Damn, I'm gonna just go and calls on XM here. Just say fuck it, because this thing is no stopping it. Hell, XLE's volume here in this 5 minute just highest, even after all this continued push, just increased. Jesus. BRB.
Oh, this is nasty on the 1 hour. Sneaky, you see that?
Yeah, another failed FEG attempt here.
No, look at the 1 hour ES.
Oh yeah, it just pulled all the way back up so that it could do the retest on the CISD.
Yep.
Yep. I seen it. That's crazy. If they rip this all the way back down and then go for lows, that would be insane.
Yeah, we just got a 5 minute HSI here on ES. I'm in for a couple right now.
To the downside?
Yeah, I took the downside. Normally you would wait for the candle to close on the retest, right? So it's a little bit risk on right now.
On the initial push down this morning, we created a bearish order block there, and we re-entered it. But now this should be a point of rejection again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, was that there's a lot of risk in this morning's FEG. But I took a trend down a little bit on these contracts. I took a smaller size because of that FEG sitting there.
Lord, when you expect some type of type 1 or type 2 reaction for this bullish harmonic on SPY?
What does NCP mean?
NCP, National Commission, something.
It says GME NCP today.
Oh, that's like the like an N. Oh, is that an NPC? Never mind. Never mind. Don't know.
You busy, Lord?
No?
Remember, I got some shares of that Arrow, AIRO. It's supposed to IPO today. Yeah, you're bored. You might want to pull it up. It should IPO soon.
What's the ticker again? A what?
IRO.
This one? AIRO?
Yeah, it's on the Nasdaq. I got in for a 19.20. It's showing 40 on my trading view.
Is that the right ticker though? Because it IPO'd, it says it has history all the way back to like 2000.
Yeah, I'm confused.
When private came back,
I don't think it's listed yet. It goes live today, so we might see it in a bit. I don't know what this is though. Because Weibo doesn't have a chart on it. It says it's listed today.
is going on, dude?
What was that?
Some bullshit.
I call those new hour fuckery.
I'm guessing you guys are short right now?
I'm not in nothing. I got stopped out of my calls.
I'm in short, but I'm up 25%, so as I hit my stopwatch here.
Spy on the 5-minute created a CISD to a bearish on it and a bearish FPG, which it just filled and ripped back up. Jesus H Christ, dude. This is insane.
I don't think I've ever seen
Whoa.
this price action. This is so weird.
What is that? Is there news? Someone talking? I know there was a Fed speaker today. Let's take a look. What time is it? 12. The 14-year mortgage rate and the 30-year mortgage rate. I don't know if that's gonna do anything or the algo's picking up something. What up, Stonk?
Thanks.
I've never seen so much volatility in one candle. It's insane.
Anybody seeing any news right now? Trump very confident on trade deal with the European Union. Oh, that's what it is. 1 minute ago. But they're not. It's not like he's talking to the European Union. He's just saying that he's confident.
Exactly, that's stupid bullshit, dude.
Let's see if there's anything else. That's all I'm seeing right now. Yeah, everybody's reporting the same thing. And then Walter Bloomberg 6 minutes ago. I think this might be it. The U.S. mortgage rates surged by most in a year as tariffs hit market. I think that's what it is, not Trump's thing.
Mortgage rates surge, meaning they go up. How's that bullish?
It increases borrowing costs and impacting home affordability as the 30-year fixed rate had recently dropped to 6.55.
Right, bearish news, but yet the market's going up.
What's the bond market doing? Dang, Apple's ripping. Holy GME, let's fucking go.
Oh shit, I just saw that. Nice.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get about 27. So, how could you justify the bullish move? Well, if people are still borrowing, that just means higher revenue for these banks. And judging on the quarter earnings that they just reported, some of these banks are actually reporting increase in revenue. But we'll see. Maybe it's just the initial reaction.
Which doesn't make sense because people are
How do they
defaulting
have
on
increase
every
of
form of loan
revenue
that there
when they
is.
have high delinquencies?
Exactly. That's what I've been saying like for the past
Yeah,
couple
that
months.
makes like no fucking sense.
How are they getting revenue when people aren't paying them?
You know they have. You know what we should look at? Shorting auto bonds. My buddy told me about this idea because auto defaults right now are at like historic highs,
Yeah,
and the auto bonds haven't moved.
so are intuition loans.
Well, I don't
Not
know if there's an
intuition, but college
instrument
tuition
for
loans.
shorting tuition loans, but I do know there's an instrument for shorting auto bonds.
It's all fake, dude. It's all fake. Like, it's all manipulated. All of it. There's the highest level of defaults on mortgages on homes. There's the highest level of defaults on student loans. There's the highest level of defaults on car loans.
It's probably all
And
booked,
credit cards.
booked revenue, not actual revenue, and then like they realize all this, all the loans are defaulting, and then you have like an explosion effect. Because like when banks report revenue, it's not like they actually have received it. They make forward projections on the revenue on the loans that people have taken. So that might be a reason. And then at some point when enough default, then it's like GG.
UVXY is getting a big pop. Dude, these fucking candles are insane. Either like shorts are covering and they're like shorting their covering or something. I don't know. Like
Trump just said we will have a China deal. I don't know what that means.
he needs to shut the fuck up.
I'm dead.
Like there's a lot of news out on China. Like they're in bad shape. Like these tariffs are hitting them hard. And if we pull out of their economy, they're fucked.
Hertz is going nuts. Holy fuck. Up 41%. What the hell? Why is it up? Oh, because Bill Ackman took a higher stake in the company.
This is so fucking annoying. I got shooken out of that. My fucking
Damn.
contracts be up like 15%, 20%. Fucking retarded.
We're pumping.
I honestly should have held and made my stop the C of this FDG, but I got fucking scared.
Dude, geez, the energy sector is like non-stop. Luke, appreciate the sub. And Jimothy pushing intraday high. Come on, 27 bucks. Where we're at on the 4 hour, we had that HSI arrow trigger here. Nice. We can get above that high of the week. I think we're on our way. We're gonna get that golden cross in the SMAs there. Probably until there's still after hours trading. So that cross probably Monday. Since Friday's closed, you can see that cross and hopefully that plays out. You also could argue that there's a cup and handle here. So you would have to push it from like here. Just right here. Now, let's assume that plays out.
Oh, we just swept AM.
If that plays out on Jimothy, I mean the handle only came up to this part. You go to 32 bucks. Harmonically on the daily, I believe there's a target up there. 32.84. There it is. Complete type 1 reaction to T2 would be friggin' nice. And the way these contracts are holding for June, that is some nice movement, and it's holding above. My contracts are still up close to 47% here. Let's go. The car rental company, man, these companies like Enterprise, do these survive? Isn't like, what is that? Toro? What's it called? Toro? Where you just rent your own car? Isn't it much cheaper to do that? And then with autonomous driving coming up soon, like, is it a good investment, Bill Ackman? I don't know. Yeah, Go Blue, I did see that. He's not allowed to buy shares because it's illegal? I don't know. It must be true, because you can't really say that to your shareholders and lie about it. You're in big trouble. I don't know why it would be illegal. Maybe he has something in his contract where he can't for a certain amount of time. I don't know. Turo so small percentage wise. Yeah, I wouldn't think it's big, but do people still rent cars?
Like
I guess I do.
Looks like you're bottoming off the bottom of that ascending triangle on SPY's 4 hour.
And then?
If you can hold above this low, well, and then we're waiting for that 548 break, right? Because that's the top of it.
Yeah, Cancer, you got HPC?
No, I just know how to read fucking charts.
Oh.
Damn, he said you don't even know how to read,
Chill.
Lord. Sheesh. You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Yeah.
No, I was just saying I know how to do technical.
I'm just
like
playing.
the
I'm
drawings.
just
I know how to draw them out. But I wish I had HPC.
Well, then don't wish it, bro. Get it.
Hey, I tried to put all my little Twitch points towards it. It didn't work.
By the way, try for here in here.
Bought it. Yeah, I should have bought it when New Year's was around, or Black Friday, whatever it was. It just did not work out.
Try for fear in here if you're listening. No idea why, but I can't even buy you the indicator. The store is not working. They're still working on the website, I guess.
Well, see, even if I did win it, I'd still be waiting on it. What the fuck?
Why does it take us forever, bro? Suspended page. Let me try a different browser, see if that's... Nope. It's down. Yeah, that's a lot of tinfoil there. Hold that. Elmer Fudd having Bitcoin in his hat. I don't think he knows like memes. I don't think he knows how to meme. Must have just picked up whatever picture from the interwebs. Jesus, Oxy, holy fuck. What are you up 5% on the day today? XOM 4, XLF 3.6.
He says he can't buy shares because of some material non-public information. It's like some MNPI clause.
Yeah, he said it's illegal for him to buy shares. What? I don't know. The rich people have other shit that we are not privy to.
Most of the time, you just need to be accredited, Lord. Like if you make 250K or have a mil of assets, you'll be accredited.
A million assets? Or 250 you said?
Yeah.
250,000 in assets.
No, 250K income, a mil assets.
Oh. I'll get there one day. Amy, please.
Your daughter be graduated college by then.
I know.
If I ever have kids, unless it's something very specific like dog fair, my kid ain't going to college. Biggest waste of money.
No, Red Bull, we did see UNH drop 20%, which is pretty fucking huge off of 1% miss in revenue and EPS, which is, I don't know if it justifies a move unless they said really bad. They really said something about guidance being bad, so 20% instant downwards pressure like that, or maybe they lost or they canceled clients. I don't know. Their customers canceled their plans, or they didn't generate enough. Who knows, bro? Because the whole Luigi thing. But could be a buy if you want if you're invested in, if you wanted to invest into healthcare. That's a discount. You saw trading cards. I thought you heard talking about one day. So there any way to fix a card with a small semi-dented corner? If not, disregard. Yeah, I collect. I collect. I clean my own cards too when I send them to get graded. But fixing a card with a small semi-dented corner, is it like a divot? Because if it's a clear dent, you're probably not gonna be able to fix that. But there are certain people that are more experienced than me when it comes to corners where they actually use a solution. It's like a, I don't know, I don't think it's water based, it's something else, where they actually dip the whole card and they basically get it wet, and then they fix the corner so it kind of stays flat, and they kind of like get remove wrinkles. But dents are gonna be tough. If you're interested, look up Kurt's Card Care Kit. They send you a package. It's like a wax and a few like cotton tips and felt paper to place your card on, and a alcohol-free spray to give it a little bit of a shine to clean the card before you actually apply the wax. The wax may be able to buff out very like thin like scratches, and remove some of like the gunk that sometimes you get from the print the print lines that some of the cards get, and any gunk. But dents, you're kind of shit out of luck. He dropped in the corner. Yeah, bro. If there's a clear dent, you're not gonna be able to fix that. Unfortunately. Cooper Flag, is he college kid? Doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, plays for Duke.
150 raw for a rookie, not even a rookie, a college player. Is he a big deal?
Yeah, he was like rated #1 going into college.
Oh shit. Man, then if you would have had that instant graded and get a PSA 10, that card could go for a pretty penny. Like, I'd say about
Did he
$500
commit
bucks.
to the league?
I don't know.
Last time I heard he was considering playing another year.
I'll tell you this right now, for anybody who's into follow sports, and especially if you're into like sports cards, when there is a player who is demanding a high premium, because there's a lot of hype, whether it be number one or whatever, you go ahead and sell that shit at its highest point because it's gonna drop. Like the obviously you could think like, oh well, he might be the next Luca or Joker or whatever, Larry Bird, but you don't actually know. So you could always sell it at the high and then buy it at the low if it drops, and it will drop.
Would you sell your Otani cards?
Oh no, fuck that. He was a rookie a long time ago.
Yeah.
So like right now his prices are just, bro, I mean you already see what his cards are doing. Like he's the real deal. I'm talking about like when you're like rookie. You had the same problem with CJ Stroud, super high cards, like expensive when he came out because he was number one, and then after the whole hype he came down, and now he's holding at a steady level. Same thing with Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels right now is super hot. You sell it at the high right now because his cards are gonna drop. You could always pick him up cheaper. Just set up a stop loss on my sports cards. Buy it. You know, you sell high, sell high. I'm telling you. There's always in the season, there's going to be lows and highs. Football season right now came down a little bit. You had a few cards before Jaden Daniels were pushing a crazy number. It did come down a bit. So that's when you buy. Especially if you think if the player's gonna do good, right? Like Jaden Daniels is probably legit. So you buy at the low. Don't want to maximize your profit, especially if you're trying to flip. If you're just trying to hold because you just like collecting, then who cares? But if you're trying to turn a profit, definitely sell at the high. You just think about this. Jaden Daniels cards. Some of his cards are doing as much as Patrick Mahomes' rookie stuff. Makes no sense for him to have that much for those cards to be valued that high, especially when he hasn't won anything.
What do you call that, folks? A divergence.
Lols.
Those cards won't hold their value, especially if they don't win. Now, Patrick Mahomes' cards as rookie year are holding their value in the thousands, depending on the card, which one it is, but for a reason, right? Because he's proven. They'll hold their value, and in some cases, they'll even go up higher later down the line. But the rookies, the prospects, I'd be selling at the high. Same thing happened with Wemby. Wemby, expensive cards his first year, they dropped. And then he got injured, and they fucking massively dropped. And if you still think he's the guy, then you just buy at the dip, buy at the low. It's a discount. But don't buy at the high. Usually retail buys at the high and sells at the low. Don't do that. Pokemon cards, I have no idea. That shit is so oversaturated, bro. It's insane. There's a lot of demand for Pokemon, though. That's just not my thing. Bro, Red Bull is exactly like stocks. It's exactly like stocks. That's why it attracts me. But you're gonna buy into my 40 box break? Optic?
Is it? Are you doing it right now, or when are you doing it?
Probably gonna have it up today. Hopefully it fills today. If not, it's probably gonna get filled tomorrow. But I'll give you first dibs
Hell
once
yeah.
it's up.
Sounds good. If Spy goes to 525, I'll buy the whole thing.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Shit. It's a couple G's, bro. More than a couple G's worth. $5.25. That's not even that much. Let me call Kenny real quick. Be right back.
Appreciate it.
How much do you have in the trade, bro? Holy fuck.
A good amount. Not bad. I just need to go to 526 to be honest. Beautiful.
Do you know which ones do you have, Norsky? Which Pokemon cards you have? I mean, I don't mess with Pokemon, but if you have something good, I'll buy it. Just don't look up the prices. Give you an offer. A lot of us who collected Pokemon when it first came out, guys, especially the older guys and girls, whoever collects there, go back to your shit and you might actually, because when we first started to buy those were first edition, so those shits go for a crazy amount of money. Pull them out if you still have them.
Bro, when I was broke back in like 2009 or something like that, I sold all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Now I look back at some of the prices and I want to throw up.
Yep. Yu-Gi-Oh too. I collected Yu-Gi-Oh. I actually
I
collected and played.
Yu-Gi-Oh heavy. Like,
Same here, bro. I was in tournaments too, bro.
And I had fucking pages of Card Troopers, Yatagarasus, all this Six Samurai, all of that.
Yeah.
And I was like, shit. And my parents wouldn't help me at all, so I had to sell all my shit.
I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! The game was pretty fun.
Did you ever play in those tournaments? I never did them in the US, but I used to play like in province tournaments for Canada.
Oh shit! No, I didn't do that. I didn't go that high, bro. But I played tournaments.
Oh yeah, I used to get heavy into that. I think you're a little bit older than me, so like you played Pokemon probably.
No, bro. I couldn't get into playing Pokemon.
Really played it.
I didn't even know how to play it. I just collected Pokemon, but never played it.
Yeah, like the gaming part of Pokemon was actually like a little bit weird to me, and then like Yu-Gi-Oh was just coming out around that time, like when I was getting into it, and the gameplay was so much, like I thought was so much better.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh made sense to me, and Pokemon, like all the energy cards, shit that you need energy just to even use your abilities. I was like, I'm good. There was a like a skill involved in Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Especially different types of decks that you were playing up against. You had to have different, things for different decks.
Yep.
It's gratifying again.
Yeah, I'm mad about Pokemon too. I collected it since it came out when I was like 12. I never played the game, but I collected the cards. I had like all the original holograms and all that shit. And I wound up giving all of it to my nephew.
Get him back, bro.
Mid-20s. Oh, he don't even have them anymore. I don't think he knows where they are.
He probably
Jesus.
sold them like me.
I collected
Dude,
all
I sold them for
151 too.
nothing, bro. I
Same
look
here.
back.
I went on eBay and sold all of them for like nothing. I was like, what did I do?
Dude, it's the most, because like even the band cards, like Card Trooper Yatagarasu's, like even though you can't even play them, just the collecting aspect of it, like they went up so much in value, it's insane.
It's almost like Black
Bro, this dude's
Lotus.
PSA 8 Yatagarasu is still going for like $600, $700 in on eBay.
PSA 8?
Yeah, like shit quality.
Yeah, that's
All
still a
right,
lot.
What happened? I just took a nap. In the store.
What the hell? Get back to work.
Maybe sleeping on the job.
Yeah, I have. I was sleeping a little bit hour. There's nothing to do. What the hell?
What do you guys see? We came up and retested.
Nothing. You know, just when you don't
Uh,
buy, it's a problem.
We came back into London and then rejected from London hard with volume. Like you think it would
Yeah,
come
this
back
guy's
down?
playing London and Asia. I don't play in London, Asia anymore.
I almost got into puts, and then this candle would have fucked me.
Woo!
I'm still up. I took my trim earlier, so I'm good. If this hour closes here, then I'm closing out.
Jimothy. Yeah, that was a 382 retracement, and immediate bounce back up now. Fuck.
Wait, Sneaky, you're in June's too?
Yeah, I rolled them.
Nice.
I have Junes for AMC and GME. I went too far deep into the Reddit hole.
Oh no.
I was like, Reddit hole and Lord's Confluence, guaranteed smack.
Hey, Sneaky.
What's up, baby?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Say my name.
Man, yeah. Did you see that news, Lord?
Which one?
That the Treasury Secretary was talking about caution to White House official on attempt to fire Federal Reserve Chair for
No, I didn't see that one.
1 hour ago. Walter Bloomberg, U.S. Treasury Secretary, has cautioned White House officials on attempts to fire Federal Reserve.
This sucks says Trump talking at 10 a.m. in a few minutes. Oh, great.
Oh, he's talking. I see some tweets. 34 minutes ago, we will have a deal with China. We will have a very little problem making deal with Europe.
Yeah, I saw that one, but apparently he's talking at like in a few
Again?
minutes, I guess,
Man,
live
that
or
guy
something. I
never
don't
stays
know.
Still. He never stays still. We can too. He's trying to speak something.
Hey, Lord,
Yo,
did you see the harmonic for your GMEs on the option train?
for the same strike?
Yep.
I didn't. Let's take a look. What day are you looking at? A daily?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy hell yeah. There's a white swan and a shark. The shark is calling for 11:30 for those contracts. PT3 is at 15:20 for the white swan. I like it. My average is at 280. So pushing it even to PT1 definitely makes some money. This looks actually pretty good. We got the 921 crossover last week. Volume on this pushdown has been decreasing on those option calls, or puts, I should say. And it looks, depending on how we close today, we might actually be reversing here. We could come back to that HSI retest line on these contracts at 525. That'll be a more than 100% move. Or close to a 100% move. 230. Let's take out 280. 280 is 560. Yeah.
You dirty dog.
And then 85%. If you go to PT1 though, that's 122% on the white swan. On PT2, that's 206. T1 on the shark would be 160. T2 on the shark would be 305, and PT3 off the white swan would be 444%. Hell yeah. I like it because it's up, it's holding the position, and I have plenty of time.
Yep.
Plenty of time. Dang, Netflix is pushing. Come on, Jimmy. Get to 27.57 today. Just gotta get Sammy to buy.
Sandy said he's buying GME if it goes to 27.57.
Let me see, Gio.
I think that's what he said.
No way. Full pork?
I'm looking at it. Hold on. Now, hold your horses, honey. He's reaching his extension at 4.5, almost 4 on weekly. Was good buy 2 weeks ago. From 23.42 when weekly close bullish. Sweep the lows. It's the fourth candle on weekly. It can go to 29.79, but weekly's almost gonna be done. Nah. Sorry, Lordy.
You scared?
No, it took a 4 extension on weekly. I don't like that. Man, what a suck day today. Didn't make no money. It's okay. Better to save money next week. Yeah, I'm gonna transfer my money at 4 o'clock after market close. That's it. Start with 80,000 again. Only one account. I don't like to handle 2 accounts. I'm tired now. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. SPX look good on hourly, but yes, not giving any support. Yes, he broke, retested. It's 30 minutes to go on this candle.
About to flip long on this 4-hour close.
What are you saying, Lee?
I might go
Really?
long for next week. All right, I'll be back.
No, don't come back. Please. Hey, Lord,
Yes, sir.
play long?
Huh?
You want to play long?
Do you want to play long? No.
Waiting on SPX hourly candle close, so I can flip BSD hard up.
Like a
But
swing?
we have still 30 minutes.
Like a swing, you're saying?
No, not swing.
I don't like it. We're back with this multiple inside bars still. I don't like
but
it.
I'm looking at retest on hourly CSD and retest and gold about. That's why I say, yeah, that bias is not there. You're right. That's what I was talking to Sneaky. I said, you have to be careful. You need retest, and the retest has to pass. And you don't have bias. You have to be careful.
Yeah. I mean, you have to lean bearish where we're at, but like, bearish, are we gonna continue? It's not clear yet. And long, you have to be careful because of that bearish factor. So you need
Like you
more
get smacked.
confluence there. You need more
Same thing I said.
confirmation.
Yeah, same thing I said. It even Richie, I said, you need hourly break and retest. If retest don't pass, because of the candle we printed was bearish, but you have to have confirmation because if you did not have even sweep on previous day. So
Yeah. It could be next week. It could be next week with earnings. Earnings next week is going to be huge.
Oh, you are the king. On earnings.
I am not playing earnings for this next week. With the IV this high, hell no. So here's who reports next week, guys. Starting us off, Verizon, GE, Lockheed, RTX on Tuesday before open. And then after the close, you got Tesla, Capital One. On Wednesday before open, you got Boeing, AT&T. And on Wednesday, you have IBM, ServiceNow, Chipotle away. Thursday, you got American Airlines, Southwest Airlines, Merck, Pepsi. And then Thursday, you got Google, Intel, T-Mobile to start us off. Some of the bigger names there.
I feel like you gonna play something.
I am. I'm gonna play something that's affordable.
You're such
though.
a lie. Why you always lying? You're like, oh, I'm not playing nothing.
But the airline gonna do good.
Probably gonna play Intel, to be honest.
Yeah, I bought back into that, so. think we can gap fill today, Lord, on GME. That was strong 2-3 retracement. 236 retracement, sorry.
I hope so. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
So where are you seeing a gap fill? I thought we get gap filled already. On a daily. Is there a gap fill on the micro?
Oh, I'm looking at 4 hour.
Where is the gap fill?
On GME, the big ass drop from the 25th of March, 26th of March to 27th of March.
I don't see no gap fill. There's no gap. My candle's showing everything's closed here. Say that there is one. There is a gap.
Yours is showing fill on right after earnings. Yours is filled.
Yeah, my 4 hour.
What the fuck?
You have a gap on yours?
Yeah.
Wait, do you count the wicks as your gap close, or you just call it the body?
I lied. I wasn't on extended. I don't know why this chart switched it back to regular.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why does my charts do that? What the fuck?
But even the daily the daily
It just,
gap got
would
filled.
randomly switched.
The daily gap got filled, so that gap that we created off of earnings
Yeah,
got filled.
we got filled.
Yes,
the other day.
this week.
Yeah. No, that was super weird. What the fuck is wrong? Why do my charts just randomly just change? Sammy?
Yeah, honey.
Yo, so like right now, we essentially have to take London high here in order for us to come down, right? Or
No,
is
I
there
don't.
or is there an event where we can come down before we take that London high?
No, that there is no bias today. So I don't even I don't play London high or low anymore. You know that I play daily expansions, right? Weekly
Uh-huh.
expansion.
Uh-huh.
So right now, SPX broke the CISD on hourly retesting, but it's gonna fail. Look like because of ES is fair, not even broke the CISD on hourly. So look like it's 116 already by 2 o'clock. So 2 hours, you think you're gonna go previous day high? You don't know. So that's why time too. You have to look. It's almost 2 hours left. Something news come and if you go there, it's fine. But you have to draw your extension and go for that. So I'm not
How
playing it.
come how come sometimes you look on ES and then sometimes you look on SPX?
No, I keep both on the side, but
Uh-huh.
I depend on ES though. ES not breaking CIS, upside CISD, so I'm not gonna get in on SPX. Why I
Yeah.
look SPX is extension, like where is the daily high? I get out on daily high on SPX because of ES did not took previous day low yesterday, but SPX did had a double bottom, or almost double bottom there. So because of ES trade almost 24 hours, and SPX only trade market hours, right?
Uh-huh.
So different you have candle sizes, right? Sometimes if SPX ES is very fast, you can go previous day low and you make more money on SPX. But when SPX expansion hit, I get out. So that's why I keep on that too. Sometimes I keep watch out when I have nothing to do on those. If I'm not playing, I just try to watch both.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah. So if you look, ES not even break the CASD on hourly upside. SPX did, but retest is failing. So because of I think ES. So ES still have 41 minutes to go, and SPX have 11 minutes to go because of 30-minute is difference. When market open 9:30, that's why count every hour is 9:30 to 10:30. But ES have one
It
hour.
looked like it's doing what it did yesterday. Like it
Yeah, but
came down in the morning, get pushed back up, to make new highs.
It's not
and
solid
it up.
entry on retest, so that's why. When you buy, if I have bias for downside, as soon as break hourly CSD, I get in. I don't wait for retest. I go 5-8 and because I have a bias, it's gonna play out. But when you do not have bias, I like to have a retest finished on higher time.
Yo, GME, let's go, dude. Just gotta pop. Alright, contracts are back above 50% on those GMEs. I'm not selling. Yet. Uh-oh. Bearish Dragon White Swan pattern is forming on the banking sector.
Holding the 382 from AM lows to highs here. You take it from lunges, the 618.
On that bullish harmonic on SPY on the 5-minute, wouldn't you think that it would come back down to XA or hop for a type 1 or 2 reaction, right? Because it hasn't done that yet.
Remember, it doesn't have to do it. Especially if it's already invalidated the pattern to break above T2, which it did. You're gonna get either one of two reactions at the completion of the pattern in type 1 or type 2 first and then type 1, or you get both. The moment it starts to validate the pattern is when you go way above T2 or way below hop. This did go above T2 So the pattern already played out. It's invalidated because it went higher than T2. The only thing I would be looking at in the sense of it going back for a type 2 return to hop is just as support levels to see if it breaks those support levels. But don't look at it as this has to go to do a type 2 because that pattern got invalidated already because it broke above T2. More so just look at these targets as just levels of support and resistance.
Like, one thing that I don't understand is if in order to buy something or sell something in a market, there has to be someone on the other side, right? Of that trade. So if you're selling, there has to be a buyer. If you're buying, there has to be a seller, right? How, if if in order to sell or to buy, there's another person on the opposite side of that order, don't those orders cancel each other out because there's a buyer and a seller for each transaction? So how does the market move in the direction that it moves? How can there be more sellers than buyers when, or more buyers than sellers when there has to be someone to take the other side of the transaction?
Good enough.
Rich, to answer your question real quick, sorry, I was on the phone earlier, but not everything that's bought and sold is bought is or not everything that's bought is sold by someone, or everything that's sold is bought by someone else. It goes into a float.
But every buy order must be matched with a sell order at the same time. That's how the market works.
No, not necessarily. If you look at like that pop the other day that Lord showed, there was a lot of buy orders, no sell orders. So no one was actually selling. They were buying from the float.
And how can the price move if no one's buying it?
Because so
Or no
let's
one's
say,
selling it for it to be bought.
well, it goes into a flow as people as you continue to sell it, you know, as the supply grows, that's where the price goes down. Trump says Powell will leave if I ask him to. I'm not happy with him. We'll be hearing from Russia very shortly.
Come on, Jimmy.
All right, we're back. And staying above 27 is nice for GME. We just need that push. That's all we need.
I like it on the 4 hour. You had the golden cross yesterday, and you had the HSI above the
Yeah.
midline. It just needs to push above right here. I ended up getting the $30 strike for June.
Nice. Yeah, I could see it definitely go to 30.
I'm back. Anybody in plays?
Nope, not me.
Guess not. Lord, you said Trump was going to be talking, right? Did he do that?
Well,
already?
somebody
Oh.
said. I have no idea if he did though.
He's talking right now.
Oh
Walter
shit.
Bloomberg's retweeting all his stuff. He's just bagging on this Federal Reserve. He literally goes, "Federal Reserve are not very smart."
He was yapping about Powell this morning on his Truth platform.
Yeah, I
he's still
saw
yapping.
that. I saw that.
Patting himself on the back for tariffs and egg prices, but my eggs ain't down. I don't know about you guys.
I live in Mexico, bro. My eggs haven't changed prices in like 4 years.
And they put cocaine in those eggs.
Lols.
Jimmy wants to go, bro.
It's waiting for Sammy to buy.
So I told him he doesn't want to listen.
Did you ever get filled for G2?
Partially, not fully. Thoughts on crypto over the weekend? I don't think anything right now is safe for a good weekend. Equities, crypto, I don't know. I don't trust anything right now with this whole tariff shit. Might push to 90K, I don't know. Inverse head and shoulders on the daily here on Bitcoin. Pop up, looks like it can get to 90, but I don't know. Red Bull. Red Bull, are you Apple? Buy Apple on Twitch? Kind of figured. But I think that's the point, though. I think that's the whole point. Trump saying, because I think a lot of the companies, the U.S. companies, kind of sold Americans short, right? Building their product somewhere else. That's the whole point for these companies, the outside companies, to come and manufacture their product over here. I think that's the whole point. And yes, we are paying for the tariffs because obviously anything coming imported gets taxed, right? And who has to pay that tax? Well, the companies do, and either the companies are not going to be nice and just keep the same price. They're going to obviously surcharge more to pay that tax. But that's the whole point, because a lot of these companies sold themselves off to the, for lack of a better word, to the devil out there, building these companies or manufacturing companies outside the U.S. Yeah, no, they have. I'm not saying I know they have to pay for it. They have to pay for it. That's the whole point, though. They don't want, because their things are being imported from outside the country. Trump's whole thing is to have these companies come and manufacture their stuff over here. I get that small businesses don't have a choice, but that's Trump's whole thing, to manufacture over here. In the meantime, yes, all these companies are going to have to pay for it, and some of these companies are not going to be able to afford it.
I don't think that's going to end up being his game plan. I think he's making these countries kind of pick and choose against China, and then Trump's going to promise them infrastructure bills to have the labor in other countries. I don't think half the jobs, like, we don't even have enough Americans to replace the jobs that China produces for America.
We don't have the infrastructure to do any of that
Yeah,
anytime
exactly.
soon. I mean, we could
It's
start, but to catch up to what China, no.
Yeah, no. Like, he's essentially forcing these other countries to pick sides between us and China, and then probably making a promise of some sort that, investments will be poured into their country's infrastructure and yada yada. Similarly to what we did with China like 40 years ago, except now China got so big that he's like, oh, this is making us uncomfortable.
What was the argument that we can't bring manufacturing back because we don't have the labor force for it?
Yeah.
We don't have the labor force or the infrastructure for it.
Or the wages too.
Well,
all of that.
Okay, I can see that, but what happens when all these companies start going autonomous with things?
What?
Would we need the outside countries to do cheap labor anymore?
Yeah, but again, that's years down the road to get that infrastructure set up, whereas China already has that. Like, even if we don't require a labor force, there's still, like, a lot of stuff still require humans to do it. Like,
I heard an article somewhere that a lot of the labor force in China is autonomous anyways, so
it is, and it's because they've taken the money that we've given them over the years to invest into doing that. But now, for us to do that, like, we're years behind China in terms of that. It would take so much, like, I don't even know how much money and how long of a time for us to build an infrastructure like that.
This is the first time this week that ES has broke above 4-hour CISD. If we hold here.
We did it on Tuesday
Where do you see that? Let's see.
and Monday.
Where?
We gapped up.
4 hour?
Yeah.
Time frame. Or what time? Candle.
Sunday, 6 p.m. And then Tuesday, 2 a.m.
I'm talking about bullish CISD, not bearish.
Those are bullish CISDs.
No, they're to the downside.
What do you mean? That's a bullish CISD for Tuesday at 2 a.m. And then we broke it when we gapped up on futures on Sunday night.
I'm not seeing that. Hold on. Sticky, can you post what you're seeing on Sunday? Because I'm not seeing that on 4 hour.
Yeah.
And then also the Tuesday one. Yeah. Thank you. I see it Monday at 10 p.m. That tiny ass one.
They're both tiny ass ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Tuesday actually had it break and retest.
Yep. That's so small. Nice.
Lee, I sent you the prices there and also the checklist if you wanted to check it out.
Cool. Take a look right now.
You been keeping up with what's with the products that come out?
Not that much.
Okay, so for Optic, you know you you usually chase the downtowns. So Optic this year released it's called Uptowns. So they're similar, the same thing to like downtowns, but they're called Uptowns, and a lot of vets have them too, as well as rookies. You also can hit dual downtowns. Those are new as well this year. Dual downtowns and legend downtowns. The legends are veterans that are in black and white. And what else? What else? So those are the case hits. You also have the blue glitters and autos and stuff like that. But the uptowns, dual downtowns are new this year.
Hell yeah.
Some teams obviously have more than others, obviously.
Lord, do you collect any basketball?
Not really.
Chill.
I've been trying to get a hold of a quarterback. Rookie Kobe card, but hard to get.
Yeah. My girl's dad's heavy into the basketball cards.
That's all that's left is what you posted, right? The teams that are left?
Yeah.
Okay. I might have to run with my Falcons. Let me see.
I believe the Falcons regular downtown you have Michael Penix, Michael Vick. They have a Legends downtown and Deion Sanders. There's a dual downtown with Michael Vick and Michael Penix, and then the uptown, Michael Penix. So pretty big checklist there. And he signs. Michael Penix signs in the product.
Hell yeah. Do you know who's on the Bronco? Is it Bo Nix and some other guys?
Yeah, so he has Bo Nix, John Elway and Bo Nix duel, and then Bo Nix on the uptown, and I forget what legends. I believe there's a legend. Oh yeah, Terrell Davis. And you have the uptown. You have both Bo Nix and John Elway separately. No spy. Q's coming back up here.
When you're breaking these tonight or
I'm gonna try to fill it tonight. But yeah, if it doesn't fill tonight, it'll probably get filled tomorrow. Depends on how fast the spots get taken.
I'm leaning towards the Patriots or Falcons right now, so give me a second. I'm trying to see which one I love more.
So the Patriots have less of a checklist in terms of like the bigger hits. I think there's only downtown Drake May, no duos for the Patriots. You do have a Legends downtown with Adam Vinatieri and the Uptown with Drake May. So if you're looking for higher chances of hits, it's probably the Falcons. And Drake May doesn't sign either. But whatever you like, bro.
Yep.
Michael Penix has only played one game, so.
That's the gamble.
Yep.
And I live local to Atlanta, so there's like a card shop here that would probably take that up.
Oh, easily.
It's a pretty big card shop. If you look them up, it's called like Cards HQ.
Oh, dude, Cards HQ. I know who that is. The fuck?
Yeah, it's here local to Atlanta.
I follow their page and everything, and their YouTube. Dang, it's a nice shop too. I've seen it on YouTube. Like, holy fuck.
Yep, about 20 minutes away from me.
Dang.
All right, how do you want me to Venmo you or?
Yeah, Venmo's fine.
All right.
What team are you taking?
Falcons.
Falcons. Let me take it down. What do I see on TSM? W?
No, I got the Friends in Discord discount, right?
Shit. PJ, TSM already reported earnings. Netflix reports after the bell. They actually beat. TSM beat earnings. Both in revenue and in EPS. But yeah, they went up and then obviously dumped.
Probably best to stay away from earnings this quarter.
Yeah, unless you find anything has high expected move, and it's cheap. But IV with VIX being this high, you get fucked. I'll DM you when I actually like when it's filled, Lee. So you can hop on if you wanted to look at it live.
Hell yeah.
Oh, your friends drive Toyota trucks. My family drives GMs and Chevys. America. That and most of the Hispanics are are Chevy guys. Dang, I just posted this shit and there are already orders coming in, Lee. We might be able to break tonight. I haven't even fucking put them up on like social media or anything. Just people follow.
You should have it. We'll just send it to you to buy it.
I don't see it, bro.
Bro, don't play.
Send it again. Let me sec. Oh, there it is. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Same. That's a full case, right? The 40?
So blasters come in 20 boxes. So this is 40. So technically it would be 2, but the thing is that these are loose boxes because there's no sealed cases available yet. They come out next week. Sealed cases, you have higher chances, right, to have all the hits. Usually you get like an uptown, a downtown, a legend, a blue glitter, and a fire. There's a fire emoji card too. So you get all those hits in a sealed case, higher chances. But loose boxes, since they're loose, it could be anything. The thing is, these boxes came from one order. So it's still, it's still a gamble. But I'll say this, the first 20 I opened, we hit 1 uptown, 2 blue glitters, 2 fire emojis. What else? 2 autos. So loose boxes have been pretty legit. No downtown yet though.
It's coming tonight.
Yep. I think that these are expensive, bro. These blasters are supposed to only be worth $35, but these bots have been buying them up, and they're going for secondary market where I had to buy them from, upwards to $80 a box for a blaster. You're not supposed to, they're not supposed to be that high.
Lord, are you still in the AMC position?
Yeah, I am. I'm still waiting to see if when I want a DCA.
Hey, Sneaky, what's a WW?
The Wet Willy.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought it was.
Easy e-brakes, guys, back at it.
Guess the market is probably done. Power hour. Yeah. Trump has privately discussed firing Fed Chair Powell. Oh, good luck with that.
Wow, I got stopped out at lunch highs, and then it just fucking does exactly what I thought. Wow.
If you thought you should play, don't say that. My snitty.
Yeah, I got stopped out. I just I thought that this was gonna start ripping up.
But the very big issue is when you never have bias, it's a problem.
Yeah.
It's very choppy. When you have a bias, then different story. Or you have retest CRS in, look at any CISD. Never had retest pass. Hourly, none.
Yeah.
So that's why I stay away.
If ES closes here, there's not going to be a bias for Monday either, right?
That's what I posted. That's what I said. There's a weekly is inside bar, daily is inside bar. So you should wait Monday. Let's finish Monday and then see is it sweep anywhere or not, and then you go from there.
Yeah.
But to play Monday doesn't look like anything you can play. Yeah, you can scalp something. That's fine. But for the expansion, I don't see until Tuesday. I gotta watch. Monday close. If we sweep high or we sweep low. So weekly is gonna be a problem. So next week I gotta play only daily biases if I see any sweeps, because weekly not giving any indication until the next week finish. Then I'll go from and then we'll see monthly. How is monthly playing out on daily side. So
yeah,
we gotta see. Right now it's just 4 days weekend. What are we gonna do, Snake Team? You can enjoy. I don't enjoy. I gotta work.
I don't know. I might go back to the beach.
I know, with the beaches.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh la la.
Yup.
You have beaches, different beaches every day.
No, I usually just hit up Puerto Vallarta, and then there's a bunch of different beaches on Puerto Vallarta that you can go to.
Other beaches.
I got you.
Huh. Lord is dreaming, having a good time with Mama and weekend. Oh my God!
No, it's a religious weekend for us.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Semana Santa.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Holy Week.
Easter dinners you guys have?
Yeah, yeah. It's the Easter we
So-
celebrate.
Are you gonna have your home or?
My mom's.
No, okay. Nice. I'm alone. I'm home alone again.
Again, Sammy.
Aww.
Yeah, they're going to.
Atlanta.
No, they're going to camping.
You didn't want to go?
I want to go, but there's no help. That's the
Oh.
problem now. I have to cancel it.
Close the
I told
shop.
the guy-
You
the
made
guy quit it.
you made more than $500,000. You're fine. Close the shop for a day.
No, I just regular customers.
Yeah, you gotta
Like-
have that
Yeah.
those customer loyalty. They start thinking
Yeah.
you're gonna close shop. They'll stop going.
That guy suddenly quit, so I had to cancel my plan because I was going with them, but that's okay. It happens. Do you?
Sammy, if you pay me 6 figures, I'll tend your alcohol store.
Why are you? So you want me to give you that, and then I go to enjoy? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm cheap Indian. But just you have responsibility. What you gotta do when you open your own business? One day, I'm gonna be closing completely. Selling everything. Have a hotel by just when market look like when you go down and buy a hotel. Give the
Yeah.
company run it, and just trade every day at home. That's it.
Nice. That would
So-
be the dream, brother. That would be the dream.
Yeah. That's what I'm working on this. And we're putting money in account on the side day by day. So, new 80,000 challenge gonna start for me Monday. I'll post it, 80,000 in my account, and we go from there. But I'm gonna have only one account. I'm not wanted two accounts, man. 'Cause, one day you flip here, but oh boy. So usually, what do you cook in Easter, Lord? What the sometimes in Christmas you have certain things.
Easter is not really so much like we cook like a special dish. It's the way our family does it, and because this is a Catholic Holy Week, a Christian
Uh-huh.
Holy Week. For us, we don't eat meat. For
Okay,
40
that's-
days, we don't eat meat on Fridays, and some people choose Wednesday and Friday. But specifically this week, we're not supposed to have meat from Thursday, just today because it's Holy Thursday. Tomorrow's Good Friday, and then Saturday, which is Holy Saturday. So technically, on Monday we could, or on Sunday we could eat whatever we want. Any meat. So usually people will leave also for 40 days. It's called Lent season. For 40 days, you choose something to give up. Some people
Uh-huh.
decide to give up, I don't know, candy, or they don't want to drink soda for 40 days, or whatever. You also
you
give up.
something, yeah.
You give up
something.
anything, like anything. It doesn't have to be food. It could be anything. Trading, it could be whatever.
Oh.
So usually, when somebody gives up something, they have it on that day of Easter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we'll cook. We're gonna probably cook like meat because we haven't had meat. So, barbecue.
Yeah. So you're gonna keep 40 days or a couple of days? A week.
What's that?
You're gonna leave meat for 40 days? You're not gonna eat, or
No, I already started. It's just on Easter. It's over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not guy. I need meat, Tammy. I can't be you.
Oh. Ooh,
I need it.
I know. Trump has privately discussed firing fair chair Paul. What the hell? Trump spoke with former Fed Governor Warsh, WRSH, about succeeding Powell. Man. too much going on. He said, I don't like Bob. He's very slow. This guy. Oh my god.
Have you seen this company that races sperm?
What the fuck?
Bro,
No.
what?
Where the hell did
My
you
buddies
get
just
this
sent this
from?
in our group chat and it's popping off, and they're like, "Yo, imagine us degenerates
Betting on that?
betting on whose sperm finishes first."
That's hilarious, bro.
The world's first sperm race is set to take place April 25th. Yo, if there's a line on that shit, I'll take some bets. Fuck it.
Something bad happened at FSU. Now what? Now what? A shooting. A pew-pewing. Oh, great. FSU. Any casualties yet? 6 injured, 1 critically, man arrested. One's in critical condition. Passover ends Thursday at midnight. Well, I'm not Jewish. Then but yes, it's Good Thursday. It is the last Passover today. We do it up until Saturday for us. Cause tomorrow's Good Friday. We have a Mexican tradition too. That you eat on Good Friday seafood, specifically what's called that salty ass fish. Bacalao or whatever, something like that. I forget what it's called. Maybe Sneaky can know.
What's up? What'd you say?
You know that fish, that salty ass fish in Spanish? Bacalao? But you're not Christian, are you? or Catholic?
I'm Christian, but I don't know what salty fish you're referring to, brother.
They usually do it on Good Friday. Mexicans do it at least. Not all, but like some. We have fish and fuck, what's that other dish called? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's called bacala. I just asked my girlfriend.
Fandul.
Gandul. Romeritos. We eat romeritos starting today until Friday, which is basically like spinach with shrimp and like a mole sauce.
Hey, Lord?
What? Chicharrón? That's good. It's pork. Taco sandwich? The hell? Alright, I think the market's not gonna do shit in 15 minutes, guys. This is over.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, same.
I'm pretty annoyed because I just fucking took that out, and if I just waited, like my cons are up. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I mentioned yesterday that we were gonna have. This is what happens on a short week. That the day before we close is just shit volume.
Yeah, zero follow through on any plays.
Yeah, the volume's drying up all around.
We got Netflix earning today.
Netflix, yeah. I guess I'll fucking stay for that. Fuck. I want to see that one.
HNT.
What's up, Baba?
SPX is retesting passing, but you have 10 minutes to go. This is what happened when they do the chop. That's it. Don't give you the entry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Richie's gone.
I think so.
You're gonna come back ready if you don't tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday,
Monday,
Monday. Yeah.
right? Yeah, we're not closed on Monday.
No, Monday.
What do we
I
have
don't
for
know what
next
I'm
week?
gonna do. I'm gonna get bored, man. A whole weekend. What the hell?
Yeah, SPX finally did their 1 hour CISD retest.
Yeah.
Last 10 fucking minutes of the day.
Oh, your uncle speaks next week, bro. Kashkari again.
My God, I don't know. We're not gonna catch a breathe every day. Those big people making money. We're not making that much.
This month is still not over. This is gonna be
I
a
know.
tough month. Jesus.
Month is not over. Yep.
We haven't even seen the long-term effects of this whole tariff shit. Like, it's so hard to price in.
He's holding and releasing and holding. That's
Like, we've seen what, $21 billion worth so far, which is not a lot to go by. And who knows how long it's. That's why the uncertainty is there. That's why the market doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
This is tough.
Twitter is quiet too. Nothing to.
Well. Chiba. You guys don't have a holiday during this time?
We?
Yeah.
No.
No,
Our
usually
most
a lot of.
holidays, like most holidays is our like the biggest, like what you guys have Easter and everything. We don't have that. We just have like the small ones, but not only Diwali, and those are the big holidays.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We have
because around
small,
this time,
different occasions, huh?
around this time we have like a lot of religions. You got Jewish who celebrate Passover at the same time around
Right.
Easter. We have the Arabs with the Muslims also Ramadan, but the
No, we have
Indians,
it, but
Hindus.
what religion, holidays, we don't have, the family gathering thing. No, we have spiritual ones with special. You guys have spiritual plus with family dinners and stuff.
Uh-huh.
We don't have that. With spiritual we have, but we don't have family dinners with those things. Only mostly we are in a Diwali time. Lot of shops in India, they close for a month. If they
No
when they
shit.
open in the morning, people want to get anything, they close down and just So mostly it's closed everything whole month. But they open if somebody need anything, and they have in the morning 2-3 hours and they close it. Everybody know, so everybody gets stocked up if they need anything, and they go and get it before they close. Nikki, look, there's bumps
At the end.
at the end.
Can you imagine they would do this type of thing this whole time, like every single day?
Oh no, probably we're gonna try to find a job. Probably
Yeah, I know.
find a job.
You would have to
Right,
learn how to
yeah.
like swing trade and probably play futures, to be honest.
Yeah. I played in the morning the small future. Made $2,500. That's it in the morning. We were at 6 o'clock. I entered the downside and I got out within 1 hour, and then done. Nothing else I see after that. And spread is worse, man. On futures, this thing is just worse. As soon as you entered, you down 1%. Right away.
Did you play anything, Sam, today?
No, only in the morning future, $2,500. That's it, nothing.
Yeah, I played the downside
I've been
2 in the
waiting.
morning, $600, and that's it.
Yeah, I played at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I should have just stuck with that as my only play.
No, I don't like when you have confirmation is different story. I listen my mantra every whole day, keep my mind strong. Okay, Sam, no confirmation, no trade. No confirmation, no trade. That's it. The ball thing going on too much on Twitter. Some says ball gets gone, they're more hawkish. Somebody says, probably he got new policies, from the market. There's a lot of things going on.
Wait, Ralph, are you playing Netflix?
Nah, just watching.
You scared?
Yes.
Let's actually just look at it. Harmonically, what would it do? I mean, there is a W formation. This would be generating point D up. HSI is above the midline, approaching the overbought. Volume. I mean, Netflix has been pretty legit compared to the blue chips. What do you expect it to report? Estimate of 5.67, 10.5 billion last quarter. Holy shit, a $2 increase or dollar increase? A dollar increase in EPS. What did they do last time? This year? 5.28. So they're
Correlation with dollar is like, when dollar goes up, stock market goes up. I don't understand that.
not really. 'Cause there's a lot of geopolitical issues that go on with the dollar.
So it's not connected that much.
No. Dang, so they're expected to beat last year's revenue too, year over year. If they beat, that's huge. What's their expected move? Oh, do I have time? It's not like I'm gonna buy. I'd have to buy next week's. I think I saw them for $4,000 or something. Buy one. The expected move. It's not telling me. They're not telling me. That average is about 9 to 11%, 9, 18, 19, 21, 31, 34. 34 divided by 4. It's like 9% move. Up and down. Jesus, 9% move puts it at all-time high. 9% move to the downside. 8. 880s. The $1,000 strike price is at ask is at 30.50, bid is at 29.95. Just too expensive, too risky. $55 what? Dollars? Oh, I thought you said like this, the up and down move, right? Yeah. $55 Netflix. Ding, ding, ding. Let's take a look at Netflix. Netflix. If I had to pick, I would say up.
Are they earning today?
Today. Right now.
It's gonna be bullish. It's gonna be bullish. I was looking at it. Look like bullish.
Nice, BK, with another 2,000 off of Apex. Hell yeah, bro, that's what's up. Oh, it's moving? Oh shit, I should have bought, right? I told you. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I should have bought. No, don't want that. Dude, that is IV Crush, maybe? Ugh. Disgusting. IV Crush. Or not. Netflix Q1 EPS of $6.61. They went $1 above their EPS. The estimated revenue was 10.54, which beat the estimate too. So that's even higher than last year. C's Q2 EPS to $7.03. Revenue guidance to 11.4 above the estimate. So 2025 guidance unchanged. Tim Haley to step down. Reed Hastings now non-exec chair. Bro, what the fuck is Netflix doing? They're doing some shit right. Should have bought Netflix a long time ago. Should have bought it when this shit came down to 160. Get a 10x report. Jeez. Alright guys, well, that concludes
All right, boys.
the day.
Happy holidays to you all.
Thank
Happy
you,
Easter.
thank you. Happy Easter, guys.
Enjoy.
Or whatever
Don't,
holiday you
don't eat
celebrate.
too much.
Never.
All right. Good night. See you Monday.
Later, Sammy.
Peace out, bro.
Happy Earth Day.
All right, guys.
Alright, guys. Have a good weekend. See you guys on Monday.
Lord, hit me up with the open.
Yeah, well,
Box.
for sure.
Bye, bro.
Alright, later, guys.